All right. Hello, everyone. It's time for more Densha de Go. 白い山手線 What up? Yo, Square Enix Unreal Engine. Save data を確認しています. Now you get to see the epic intro too. Blanca Level 2 is broken? Yeah. Blanca Level 2 is pretty fucked up. It always was. I mean, it was the same in Street Fighter 5. It was a V-trigger there. It was stupid there too. I think it's slightly less stupid in Street Fighter 6. It kind of depends, because in Street Fighter 6, it costs resources, right? It costs 2 meters. But, on the other hand, it gives you the activation on the fucking Blanca-chan, which makes it more crazy. So it's like the trade-off. Because in Street Fighter 5, it was free. You got it for getting your ass beat. But you didn't have Blanca-chan for, like, added mix-ups. So... I find the Street Fighter 5 one more egregious just because you get it for free. Even though I still think it's dumb in Street Fighter. I mean, I think it's very dumb in Street Fighter 6. Like, yeah, it costs 2 bars, but I mean, 2 bars shouldn't be enough to give you all that. You know what I mean? But in Street Fighter 5, it costs nothing, so. Bay Area, from the Bay Area to the city center, that's what it says. We're going to Yurakucho. Barely played 5 because it was so asked to start, and 6 you can do but yeah. But I mean, it's the same in Street Fighter 5. The only difference is that it's a V-trigger, so it doesn't cost bar. You get it for free because V-trigger. You had like the dumbest situations where you could just activate it and then you could keep putting the pressure with it. The power. Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about Blanca here. There's no Blanca. Oh shit, RH, what's up? Thank you for the sub, King. Yeah. This is the best train conductor. I was going through the grind on this yesterday. Nuzzle can tell you. I was getting smoked. Like I was free. I was getting so destroyed in this game, and I was like, shit, you know, I won't be able to do another stream on this. I'm too ass. I'm getting destroyed. And then I became a king. I leveled up. And I became the master. So now we're here. Now we're in a good spot. Hoshimitsu! Rain routes. The rain wasn't that bad. The early game was very rough. Yeah, it turned into him. Okay, exactly. It was very clean. So today is gonna be even cleaner. -9. Tottemo ii kanji. -9. What are you talking about? That's zero. Go注意ください。星3つ。星3つ! She keeps giving me free stars. Ooh, I probably should have started breaking earlier. It's okay. I got it in time. Minus 3. My squad. Nah, man, fuck off. I'm busy at the moment, but my squad will join you on your stream. Add me on Discord. Like, who the fuck writes these bots? Like, unironically, pay me to write these bots. I will give you fucking success rate. Just fucking pay me. Because this shit is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. Hamamatsucho. I told my half Japanese friend to get in the stream today. I told him it's his duty as a Japanese person to watch the train stream. He knows I'm right. Didn't even post underscore the main account. Yeah. True. Man, they're getting more strict. I don't know if I can make this, because 3 meters is still really bad, even though it's within the sweet spot. So -9, I think. -6. And she keeps saying it's totemo ii kanji. That's not totemo ii kanji. Yuchu shitemasu.注意ください。Oh, by the way, RH, are you here? I need to tell you about something really sick that happened yesterday. Actually, I think Nozzle was still here for it as well. I don't remember if Nozzle had left or not. And I just want to go back to Japan so bad when I see this shit. That's a good start. No, I wanted to tell RH about something from yesterday's stream. And I said, I don't remember if you were here for it or not, as well. But I think RH is not here anymore. Or at least didn't hear me. I think you were here for it though, Nozzle. Because I think you were here most of the stream yesterday. Bass. Gachi Bass. Oh yeah, Nozzle. I have a birthday barbecue, and you're of course invited. That's not what I was gonna talk about, but I just remembered I haven't invited you yet. I mean, it's a month away. It's on May 30th. But yeah, you're very welcome to come if you want. My birthday is on the 26th, but it's easier to have on a weekend, obviously. So, May 30th. Nice. Oh shit, it's a rain stage. Stop! Tamachi to Kanda. Wait. Oh, I think we're actually going past Akihabara for once. I'm pretty sure Kanda is the station next to Akihabara, so I think we're actually passing Akihabara. We're finally going on my turf. That one I can actually, like, probably, you know, get a proper look at and feel like, oh, does it actually look like Akihabara? I think it's probably pretty accurate overall, but I'm not as familiar with like the view from the station from the other places. Ikebukuro is hard to say because Ikebukuro is underground, so it all looks the same, you know. But Akihabara is actually like above the thing, like up on a bridge, so to say. Shimitsu. For the people on the station, I'm sure it's very realistic. As someone who's been my fair amount in Japan, that's exactly how it looks when you pass by people at the stations. I can confirm. I'm something of an expert. I'm pretty good, if I say so myself. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Now, I think her Totemo kanji is justified. I think it's fair to say. Ah, fuck. We don't go past Akihabara. It's on the map now. And I just wanna pass Akihabara. I'll be honest, the rain isn't very realistic either, because when it rains in Japan, it fucking rains. This is nothing. Go, yosh. Yosh. Shimbashi, Teisha. Yeah, Akihabara is right after Kanda, but it's on the other side. So we're coming from the wrong direction to pass Akihabara. Yeah, the reason I remember that is because I would go to the jump store in Tokyo Station a lot. And Tokyo Station is 2 stops from Akihabara. So I would go to Tokyo Station, I would like eat lunch maybe, and I'd browse the jump store for any cool shit. And then I would head to Akihabara to go ham in the arcade. So then I would always pass Kanda. That's why Kanda sticks out in my mind, because you'd go Tokyo, Kanda, Akihabara. Oshimitsu. Oh, Dark Void, what's up? How you doing, King? We're salty about Street Fighter 6 in here today. I'm fucking stuffed. It's been 7 hours, I think, since I ate. More like maybe 6.5 hours since I ate. And I still feel like I'm about to fucking burst. But I told you yesterday I was gonna have the big lunch. And I sure did. I had a big fucking lunch. Yeah, they had a huge exhibition that they've been pushing for like a year. Where Men RD, you know, the Dominican player who won Capcom Cup twice. He was doing a 1st to 10 against Daigo. And you know, Daigo never lost the long sets. Like, he's always been undefeated when it comes to long sets. So even when Infiltration was at its prime, right after Xian won Evo, you know, they would challenge him to 1st to 10s and he would wipe the fucking floor with them. But he actually lost to Man RD. It was a really good set though. Like, the matches were very, very good. But a lot of us wanted Daigo to win. And nothing wrong with Men RD. I think he's a very good player, and I've met him. He's a nice guy. But, you know, Daigo winning feels special, you know? Yeah, but it was a very good set. And it wasn't like floor wipe. It was pretty solid between both of them. It was, I think it ended 10-6, I want to say, for Men RD. It was a pretty good set. Or it was a very good set, I should say. There was a lot of amazing, like, reads and adaptations from both sides. But we are salty because Blanca is kind of bullshit. Not that he won because of Blanca. Like, I think Akuma is probably higher in the tier list. It's just, there's a specific thing that Blanca does which is just really annoying to watch. And even more annoying to play against. Oh god, that was a disaster. Blanca and Akuma are about the same power-wise? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, nothing wrong with Men RD at all. He's a good guy, and a very good player. Pause.
運転お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
ミッションクリアを目指して頑張りましょう。
頑張りましょう。
では、出発進行。停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。4番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行東京停発信号60よし制限50よし制限60よし制限65よし
Yeah, okay.
ブレーキが
I
強すぎ
was
ます。
I was not prepared. I thought I was having a good handle on the brake, but then biggest stench at the go on Twitch? Yeah, probably. I doubt many people stream this game. Plus, the one I'm streaming, as far as I can tell, doesn't even have a Twitch category, so I just had to pick
とてもいい感じ。
a Dench at the Go game.
その調子。
Because the one I'm playing doesn't seem to have its own category. Which I've never really experienced before on Twitch, I think. No, wait, there was one game I played where I couldn't find a category for it, but I can't remember what it was. But there was one time I played something and it didn't have a category on Twitch. I wonder what that was. We're actually going past Akihabara this time. Finally. First Akihabara trip.
閉じめ点出発進行神田停発
Will I be able to see the Yodobashi camera? Actually, that super tall building right in front of us, slightly to the right, looks like the Yodobashi camera. Yeah, I've heard that a few times in my life. Sugiwa, Akihabara, Akihabara. I think that might actually be the Yodobashi building. Oh yeah. No, it literally looks very, very accurate. I mean, not surprised, but cool to see. It looks extremely accurate. Yeah, no, that is... I mean, they don't have the branding on the building, but that is the Yodobashi building, actually. Right next to us. Oh yeah, they even have the little flags over there. Cool. I got too distracted by looking at Akihabara. No, this is super accurate. Fine. Okay. Not bad. It's gonna hurt. She says, you only have a little gauge left, and then she says, looks great. Bro, stop lying. We're in fucking trouble. Just be honest. Why is she lying, though? Okay, so Okachimachi. ドアが閉まります。
閉じめ点出発進行秋葉原停発
I only got 2 stars. Why even live? Oh yeah, Swampen, since you're here, actually, are you still here? Because I had a question for you yesterday. But if you're actually here, you can maybe help me with it. Bro, fucking bots. At this time, in this economy. Thank you, Nozzle. In this fucking economy, they're sending bots at me.
信号御徒
What
町
the
停
fuck?
発
It's unbelievable. Oh.
信号55よし
次は上のお出口は左側で新幹線総武線高崎線
制限60よし
星3つ。
京成線は乗り換えです。The next station is 上野 JY5. The door on the left side.
Ueno.
Please change your the Shinkansen
In Ueno, I went to the Hard Rock Cafe with a friend of mine, and I was not entirely surprised, but I was a little bit surprised that they basically had the exact same menu as they do in Stockholm. I was like, yeah. I thought they would have some unique shit. They probably had like a few things, but I could do like my regular Stockholm order without issue. I was like, okay. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's pretty good.
停車
It was pretty good. It's okay. The -6 when you're 2 meters on. Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Mission clear. Bah.
運転お疲れ様でした。ミッションクリアを目指して頑張りましょう。それでは出発進行。
出発進行. Also, I'm pretty sure that the Pragmata stream will be not next week, the week after, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to wait until I get back home from Brussels, because I really want to focus on getting at least some practice in before I go to the tournament, you know. So I think I probably won't stream next week. Yay, yay! She dancing about.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行目黒
But Pragmata will be the next stream game, unless I do one of these like super random impromptu streams where, you know, I'm playing Pokemon Champions and I might as well stream it while I'm sitting there, you know, something like that, or maybe even like practicing Samsho. I might even stream that as well, potentially. But like planned streams, so to speak, will be Pragmata, unless I want to do more of this. Maybe I'll do that, but that would also be after I get back from Brussels in that case.
制限80よし
The Tokyo Ikegami Line and the Asakusa Subway Line.
信号65よし
Do you have any practice partners for Samsho? Ideally, I would practice with Fang, who was my practice partner, but he's a complete fucking hermit. And he keeps telling me, you know, oh, I'll come over, but then he never does. Swampen said that he would play with me, so I'll play with Swampen. But yes, I'm also forcing Yer to play it. Because I need to, like, at least have some of my shit going, you know? Like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to go through the intricacies of every matchup or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure that my shit works, you know? So I don't fuck up in moments where I need to do my thing. I'm not gonna do like the most intense practice ever, but I'm doing like refreshers. Fang is also not awake for a few hours. Yeah, he's a complete night owl. But like, I don't give a shit. He can come by at night. I don't care. But he doesn't come by at all. You know what I mean? Like, if he wants to come here at fucking 11 p.m., that's fine. I'm up until 2 every day anyway. Like, I don't give a shit. But ideally, I would be training with Fang. Because he's actually, even, you know, even though we aren't playing actively anymore, both of us, he is very good at the game. And I get practice in 2 different matchups as well. Matchups which I think are fairly versatile, and I know that both of those characters are actually played. They're not like giga common, but I know there are good players on both of those characters. Right? So it would be beneficial to play with him. Plus, it's fun to play with him. Like, I miss him. I haven't seen him in ages. I would love for him to come by. Barely remember anything other than just pressing P-pin. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not that much more to Tam Tam. He's a very base level character. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just kind of how he is. And because he's such a basic type character, he also got power crept really fucking hard. Because at the start, he was very, very good. He didn't get that nerfed. I think he got like slight nerfs, but he didn't really get that nerfed. He just got kind of left behind. You know? I'm also going to be limiting myself, because usually when I play Samsho with people, I pick all kinds of shit. You know, I play like 8 different characters and I just fuck around. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be playing only 2 characters, because I'm only planning on bringing 2 characters out in tournament. Those are the only 2 characters I will be playing, period. Like, until I'm done with tournaments this year, I will not touch any other characters, unless it's for like some kind of counter matchup purpose where I like pick them to learn how to fight against them. That would be the only scenario where I would maybe pick something else. But I am picking Charlotte and I'm picking Mina, that's it. I'm not picking any of my weird ass picks. There's not gonna be any fucking Basara, first of all. There's not gonna be any Cham Cham. There's not gonna be any fucking Galford. No running DP Haomaru. No Amakusa. No Kazuki. None of that shit. I'm playing Mina and I'm playing Charlotte. That's it. I'm trying to be serious since I'm putting money on this. No dumb shit. Oh, fuck. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. One thing though, which I am doing, I am signing up for more fighting games at the events I'm going to. I'm not just signing up for Samsho, but Samsho is what I care about. Samsho is what I'm gonna focus on. But I did sign up for Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 as well. But I don't care. I'm just gonna play them like to have something to do, more or less. There's a lot of downtime at tournaments. And I can't expect people to be available to play Samsho Casuals with me the entire event.
信号65よし
Oh, fuck. Basic good footsie tools really scale well with power creep, yeah. No, 100% correct. The fucked up thing is I think that Tam Tam probably still has a good matchup into Charlotte though. So, I mean, for me it doesn't matter that much because I can pick Mina, but...
品川停車
We're gonna play in SW6. I haven't... This is the thing. I was going to... after I was done with the Tekken streams, I was gonna play Alex for a bit and try him out, right? I literally have not done that. So I have no choice but to play Mai. Even though I would want to play Alex, but I'm not gonna put... There's like 1.5 weeks now. I'm not gonna start Alex in that time. So for mix-up, which is in June, I'll probably play Alex. Because then I'll probably put some time in and learn basics with Alex at least, right? But for Brussels, I'm playing Mai because I'm not gonna pick a fucking character I haven't played. So I have no fucking choice. Plus, honestly, if I were to play more Street Fighter 6, I would probably keep playing Mai for some matchups anyway, because Alex seems pretty shit. Like, he does not seem very good. So I would probably be forced to play Mai in the matchups I hate anyway, right? Let's go Prowler stance to MK or short hop. Yeah. I mean, I do want to give Alex an honest shot. I do not think he looks very appealing. But, okay, the day he came out, I spent maybe an hour in training mode just trying stuff out. I did find a few things that I thought were kind of cool. So it's not all bad, but he is not Alex, you know? Which is very sad for me, because I wanted Alex. But I am going to give him an honest shot when I feel like I have the time for it. Or well, the time and motivation, because I do have a decent amount of time right now because my work situation is so weird, which is why I've been doing these random streams with Pokemon Champions and everything, but I haven't really felt like I want to put that into, like, engaging with a very weird version of one of my favorite fighting game characters, because it's quite likely to upset me. Kanagawa Gateway. So yeah, I'm going to be playing Mai in Street Fighter 6, I'm going to be playing Lily in Tekken 8, and I'm going to be playing Charlotte Mina. Probably more... I'm unsure. I think I'll probably be playing more Charlotte. Because I feel like in the current meta, Charlotte is probably a little bit stronger than Mina. I think they're both good. But I feel like Charlotte is a little bit stronger, but more importantly, Charlotte is a lot easier to execute. Yo, massive BS. BSSSS. Yeah, I feel like Charlotte is easier to execute. Like what her game plan and what you want to do. Mina is a lot more precise, and mistakes with Mina feel more costly, kind of. But it's a matchup thing. There are matchups where I know I'm gonna go for one over the other. There are matchups where I'm like, there's no chance I'm playing this. Like, I really don't think I would play Mina into Hibiki, and I really don't think I would play Charlotte into Tam Tam under, like, any circumstances. I think those are, like, locked for the opposite. So Mina for Tam Tam and Charlotte for Hibiki. Because I played against Plant Hibiki, and, you know, he's not like a Samsho player, but he's a solid fighting game player, and he knows what Hibiki does. And even there, I struggled with Mina. But with Charlotte, it was... no, it wasn't free, but it was, like, convincing, you know? more control with Charlotte. Yeah, I think I think in particular Charlotte is very good against mid-level players because mid-level players will almost never deflect, which is Charlotte's biggest weakness. Because a lot of Charlotte's pokes are very susceptible to deflect. Obviously, you can bait the deflect as well, right? But against players who aren't like high enough level where they will even go for deflect, Charlotte's neutral is extremely dominant. You need to put the fear of deflect in the Charlotte player's heart, otherwise the Charlotte gets to kind of do what they want in neutral.
制限70よし
Depending on matchup, of course, but in a lot of matchups.
信号60よし制限60よし
Oh, fuck. 星3つ。
信号55よし制限50よし新橋停車
次は頑張りましょうね。
Like every time I want to ask someone something in this stream, they disappear. So that happened with RH earlier, and then it happened with Swanton.
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。5番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行新橋停発
Should beat up Swanton for it after the stream. Yeah. But in his case, it's actually like relevant for the game. Kinda need him to hear the game, because it's about... He's really good with voice actors. So it's about who the voice actress is for Baba. I recognize the voice, but I can't quite place it, and I feel like he would.
制限65よし信号55よし
God damn. Yeah, I wanted to ask him yesterday. Yeah, he was writing in chat earlier, so I thought I might be able to nab him for it, but no such luck, it appears. Ah, not great. Minus 12, minus 2. Ush.
頑張りましょうね。
Ugh. Ooh. This might be a failed mission. Those points are not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh.
4番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行東京停発制限70よし
内回り上野池袋方面行きです。次は神田お出口は左側です。中央線地下鉄銀座線は乗り換えです。This is
制
a
限
Northern Line
80
train
よし
for 上野池袋 The next station is 神田 JY2. The doors on the left side will open. Please change carefully. The 中央 line is the
信号
Kodokawa line.
70よし制限65よし神田
I don't think that's good enough. I think that might be a fail. I don't think that's close enough to pass with the damage I took earlier. Oh fuck, we're alive. Very barely. Mission clear. BBSS. Double BS.
運転お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。Challenge.
難しいミッションに挑戦ですね。頑張ってください。
It's difficult mission.
出発進行。
出発進行。New train? Maybe. They show other trains on the loading screen sometimes. It's not always that you're swapping to them. So we'll see. Maybe. Okay, what's the... Okay. All of those sound easy. But it's not just that. You have to clear a lot of stations and stuff. Oh, check it. I don't think this is a different train.
2番線
ドアが閉まります。注意ください。Starting from 浜松町。
閉じめ点出発進行浜松町停発
Look the same, yeah. Because the basic missions are easy, but they always fuck you over with these like speed things here. So depends on what they're gonna throw at me.
左側です。地下鉄銀座線都営地下鉄新宿線ゆりかもめは乗り換えです。The next station is
制限
Oh my god. Okay. I misunderstood.
The Ginza Subway Line, the Asakusa Subway Line, and the Yurikamo Main Line.
That's bad.
制限80よし。信号75よし。新橋停車。
次は頑張りましょうね。
頑張りましょうね。
5番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
小締め点出発進行新橋停発。
新橋停発。
次は
制限70よし。
有楽町、お出口は左側です。地下鉄日比谷線、地下鉄有楽町線は乗り換えです。The next station is 有楽町 JY30. The door on the
制限
left side
80よし。
Please change your phone. The Hibiya Southern Line and the Yurakcho
信
Southern
号
Line.
65よし。有楽町停車。
すごい。到着時刻バッチリ。いい感じです。
いい感じです。イェイイェイ。
2番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
小締め点出発進行有楽町停発。
It's fucking 90 in the limited. Jesus.
東京、お出口は左側です。新幹線、中央線、東海道線、上野東京ライン、横須賀線、神戸埼
制
玉
限
線、
80よし。
地下鉄
えーて
線は乗り換えです。The next station is 東京 JY30.
信号75
So far, man. My arrivals are not looking good right now.
とってもいい感じ。その調子、その調子。
やれやれ。
ドアが閉まります。ご注意
やれだぜ。
閉じめ点出発進行東京停発信号65よし制限60よし制限75よし
God, man. I hate when it fucks you up like that. There's so many fucking pop-ups that you...
制限80よし
I think I've lost already now.
星2つ、速度よし、星3つ。
Okay, that's a bit better at least.
よし
I think it's a minus, but it's not like minus 12 at least. No, minus 3 maybe. Fine. Yeah, minus 3 for the distance, plus 3 for the time. That's all good. Stop!
3番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行神田停発信号60よし制限70よし
That's fucking good. That's fucking good. That's some good shit. Sonotoshi. I was sitting here and I was like, damn, my head hurts so much. And then I realized, yeah, I barely fucking slept. Of course my head hurts. Yay, yay! Thomas the Tank Engine ain't got shit on you. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
小締め点出発進行秋葉原
Yeah, but we're actually doing pretty fucking good. And we got all the missions complete, so as long as I don't fuck up the score.
信号55よし制限75よし
I missed it.
制限70よし 停車
Not great, but not terrible either. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Sweet. Mission clear. Boss. Oh shit, it's snow. Oh shit. Okay, how is that gonna affect shit? Do I like brake slower maybe because of ice? I don't fucking know.
行渋谷停発
Fucking snow.
この電車は山手線白割品川大
制限60よし
次は恵比寿お出口は右側です湘南新宿ラインと地下鉄日比谷線は乗り換えです
Shonan Shinjuku line. I've been on that one a few times.
よし
品川
制限70よし
The doors on the right side will close. Please change here. The Shonan Shinjuku line and the Hibiya Southern line.
信号65よし制限80よし
Bro, we're kind of farming the points now. That's not good. That's really bad. -12. Bro, don't say totemo ii kanji. Come on. It's like she's fucking taunting me. Dowagashinarimasu.
都市名線出発進行恵比寿停発
Going to Meguro.
The next station is Meguro JY.
制限80
The
よ
doors
し
on the right side.
I actually hit 70, that's crazy.
The Tokyo Meguro line, the Namaku Saba line, and the Kita Saba line.
制限70よし信号65よし
That was pretty good. Are we there yet? Bro, we're never getting anywhere. What's up, Phantom? How you doing? Distance is so much more important than time. Am I right? I slept really poorly. I'm not doing great, but outside of that, I think I'm okay. A friend said I've had some issues with my arcade stick. There's one thing in particular that's been a like recurring problem. Nuzzle knows because I mentioned it during the Tekken stuff. I think I even said it while he was coaching. That my light punch. So in Tekken that would be my one. Stops working sometimes. So I need to like open the stick and like jostle the cables. It's very annoying. Obviously, I don't want that to happen during a tournament, right? I talked to a friend who's quite good with fixing sticks, looking at sticks, etc. And when I described the problem, he said he's almost positive that he can fix that specific thing. And then we can look if there's any other issues, because I've had some other worries with it. But those might just be like, you know, brain ghosts. Like you think something's happening, but it's actually just you being shit, you know? But that one I'm 100% sure of. The light punch, that's... Oh, I didn't pay attention. Yep. That's really bad. But yeah, so the main thing that I'm concerned about, he seemed pretty convinced that he could fix. So I'm heading into the city tomorrow to do some surgery on my stick with, well, my arcade stick. Don't get it twisted. With my friend's assistant. So hopefully that will solve the issues. Need to change the buttons. Yeah. I did that not so long ago. Year and I think last summer. Yeah, so less than a year ago. Year and I ordered new parts. And I think I got a new gate for the stick itself. And I got all new buttons. Because I did have problems with the buttons at Head Stomper. We verified that, so I changed the buttons. So Year and I fixed that on my stick last summer, which is why I got really annoyed that I was already having problems, right? But my friend said he can probably fix that, so they probably won't have to worry about that at least.
閉じめ点出発進行五反田停発制限80よし
次は大崎お出口は右側です湘南新宿ライン相鉄線直行電車と臨海高速鉄道
信号75よし
The next station is Osaka JY24. The doors on the right side will be open. Please change here. The Shonan Shinjuku line through service to Sotetsu line and the Tokyo Rinkai Gosuku Tendo Rinkai line.
ブレーキが強すぎます。ブレーキが強すぎます。
Crazy.
停車
次は頑張りましょうね。
I'm getting a lot of the other points, so I have points to work with, but it's like, Jesus, man. It's rough.
閉じ目点出発進行大崎停発
次は品川
品川、品川。
制限80よし
大井町川名方面東海道線上野東京ライン横須賀線
信号75よし
乗り換えですこの電車には優先席があります
制限
優先
90
席を
よし
必要とされるお客様がいらっしゃいましたら席をお譲りください The next station is 品川 JY25 The doors on the right side please open Please change here for the 新幹線 The Eito line
制限
大井
80
町
よし
蒲田 The 東海道 line The 上野東京 line The 横須賀 line and the京急 line Dear priority city most car
信号
Please open
65
seating
よ
The
し
booth may be needed
制限75よし
速度よし星2つ
ご乗車ありがとうございました。次は品川に到着です。お忘れ物、戻し物なさいませんようご注意ください。
ブレー
品
キが
川
強すぎ
停
ます
車
Nice. That's good. Shouldn't be any minus. I need to check my messages for something. So I talked to my brother about something.
とってもいい感じその調子
Alright, that's what he said. Okay. That should be fine. Yay, yay!
1番線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
閉じ目点出発進行品川停発
この電車は山手線内回り東京上野方面行きです次は高輪ゲートウェイ高輪ゲートウェイお出口は
信
高輪ゲートウェイ
70よ
This
し
is a 山手 line train bound for
制限65よし
The next station is 高輪ゲートウェイ JY26 The doors on the right side please open
速度よし星3つ
高輪ゲートウェイ停車
That should be enough to pass. -3 +2.
ミッションクリア。素敵な運転でした。
Mission clear. Pass. Think I'm gonna take a walk after I'm done with stream
運転お疲れ様でした。
because this headache is not pleasant. Then again, like I said, I have it because I didn't sleep, so I don't think a walk is really gonna help that much, but it's also not gonna hurt, right? Get some fresh air. Probably a good idea. Yeah.
難しいミッションに挑戦ですね。頑張ってください。
I have a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so gonna make a little bit of a schedule for tomorrow even, because there's a lot of shit I need to get done. Ba-ba-da-ba.
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Okay, this time I'm not allowed to fuck up on the acceleration thing. Like, I can't accelerate over. Because if I do that even once, it's a mission fail.
高輪ゲートウェイ停泊
So I need to pay real fucking good attention.
制限65よし。
次は田町。田町。お出口は左側です。京浜東北線は乗り換えです。The next station is 田町。JY 27.
制限
The doors to the
75
red
よし。
side will open. Please change here for the 京浜東北 line.
That's rough. It's not so bad.
60よし。
I've just... You can't let your guard down. Like, if you get distracted, you're kind of
制
fucked.
限80よし。
星3つ。
There's so many different numbers to keep track of, it's easy to just mix them up in your head when you least expect it, kind of.
信号70よし。
星3つ。
Ah, that's not great.
田町停車。
Just another green train.
Did
Didn't I do that? Says I need to arrive within 10 seconds. I feel like I did that. Maybe it means I can't, it doesn't count early. I have to be like, or maybe that one had 2 on it and I didn't realize. Maybe that was like a twice mission. Because it said one more time. Maybe it was 2 from the start and I didn't think about it. That's also possible.
ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行田町停発
Tamachi, Teihatsu.
次は浜松町。浜松町。お出口は左側です。東京モノレール羽田空港線。都営
制限70よし
乗り換えです。
信号
The next
60
station is
よし
Hamamatsu JY28. The door on the left side will open. Please change your form. Tokyo Monorail Haneda Airport Line is always
信
on
号
the door.
65よし 制限80よし
ブレーキが強すぎます。
浜松町停車
Okay, yeah, it was that one was twice.
次は
頑張りましょうね。頑張りましょうね。I'm concentrating.
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Alright, now I just need to keep track of my points on each arrival
閉じ目
and make sure I never cross the speed limit, because if I cross the speed limit, it's an insta-fail. Just make sure I don't get too many minuses. And rack up as many plus points as I can while I'm at it.
制
So I
限
have a little buffer.
よし
新橋。お出口は左側です。地下鉄銀座線。都営地下鉄浅草線。ゆりかもめはお乗り換えです。The next station is 新橋 JY29.
信
The
号
door on the
55
left side
よし
will open. Please change your form. The Ginza Southern Line, the Asaka
Senge,
Southern Line,
80
and the
よし
Yurikamome Line.
Got it, Brev. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely.
信号70よし
This is gonna be annoying. I need to hit 70 here and then I need to transition to brake almost immediately. Okay. Ah, that's not amazing.
次は頑張りましょうね。
ペコリ。
5番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行新橋停発。
次は有楽町。
有楽町。
お出口は左側です。地下鉄
制限80よし。
有楽町線は乗り換えです。The next station is 有楽町 JY Traffic. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Shibuya Southern Line and the
信
有
号
楽町
70
Southern.
よし。制限65よし。
ブレーキが強すぎます。おっと、ブレーキが強すぎます。
停車。
Alright, alright, alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh shit, what's up, Luther? Do 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 do. Stop! You're out of your cage. Wait, I mean you're home from work? Is that what you mean? The wage gauge? Yeah. Okay.
進行有楽町停発。
You know what they say, Luffy? Neat is comfy, neat is cool. Neat is free from work and school.
左側です。新幹線、中央線、東海道線、
信号65よし。
線、海賊線、京葉線、地下鉄丸ノ内線は乗り換えです。The next station is South JY.
制限70よし。
Left side will open. Please change here for the Shinkansen, the Chuo Line, the Tokaido Line, Ueno Line, the Yokohama Line, the Soba Line, Robin Service, the Keio Line, and the Marunouchi Soba
ご
Line.
乗車ありがとうございました。次は東京に到着です。お忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
東京停車。
Despite all my rage, I'm still just caged for my wage. But you're not even working there long, right? Weren't you quitting? Well, like you were doing 1 year, right? Yeah, again, maybe next travel will suck just as much. Who knows? Done in September. Okay, yeah, so it's still a while left then.
とってもいい感じ。
License? You got a license for that, mate? You got a license? Oi, bro. I seen this post from you. Here on the Twitter. You got a license for that? Analyst, therapist. The world's first analyst.
4番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行東京停発
Watch me fuck up the speed limit thing now just because we're on the last one and we've been doing so well. It'll be fucking typical. So this is the last one, right? Pretty sure.
信号
Pretty sure this was the last station.
山手線内回り上野
制限
黒
70
方面
よし
行きです。次は神田お出口は左側です。中央線地下鉄銀座線は乗り換えです。This is a 山手線
3つ
上野へ
制限80よし
Classic moment type of thing? Yeah.
The door on the left side
信号70
Please
よし
stay here. The Juma line is moving.
There we go. Clean with it? Yeah. You fucking know it, brother. What? Us.
運転お疲れ様でした。
The best one to get would be SAS. So SASS. Come in here with the SAS.
難しいミッションに挑戦ですね。頑張ってください。
頑張ってください.
進行
Good luck. Have fun. Now this looks easy too. Well, I mean, it's several stations, but the base missions look easy. The rest, who the fuck knows? But the base missions look easy.
2番線ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください.
閉じめ点出 進行新大久保停発
新大久保。
信号60よし
次は新宿お出口は左側です。中央線湘南新宿ライン、埼京線小田急線、京王線、地下鉄丸の内線、都営地下鉄新宿線、都営
制限
地下鉄小田急線は
80よし
乗り換えです。The next station is
星2つ。
新宿 J line 17. The door on the left side will open. Please change here. The Chuo
信
line,
号
the Shōnan
75
Shinjuku
よ
line,
し
the Saikyo line, the Shokugyo line, the Keion line, the Marunouchi Snowbell line, the Shinjuku Snowbell line, and the Ueno Snowbell line.
ご乗車ありがとうございました。次は新宿に到着です。お忘れ物、戻し物なさいませんようご注意ください。
新宿停車
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Does this game have multi-track drifting? Multi-track drifting exists because of this.
とってもいい感じ。
Because they did a initial D-style parody on this game specifically. That's where multi-track drifting comes from. Because this is Densha the Go, and that parody is called Densha the D, because initial D. Don't check it. Bang.
14番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行新宿停発制限65よし
この電車は山手線、千葉割、渋谷、品川、方面行きです。次は代々木、お出口は
星3つ。
左側です。
信号60よし制限75よし
This is the Yamanote Line train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. The next station is
星
代々木 J
2つ。
line
星
18. The door on the
星
left
3つ。
side will open. Please change here.
That does sound sick, yeah. There's that like a meme picture everyone posts, which is multi-track drifting. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I went a little bit too hard on the brake. That's gonna be a good amount of minus. Oh. That's fucking bitter coffee.
とってもいい感じ。その調子、その調子。
Bitter. Just like my cold, dark soul. Pittari.
2番線ドアが
ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行代々木停発
Let's go. 星3つ。We're speeding! Now you need the initial D music. Hit the fucking Eurobeat. I'm kinda clean. I did all that shit at the same time. I greeted the other train. I went from giga axle to brake without disturbing. And I did the... I warned the motherfucker on the platform with the horn. You better step off, son. This is what multitasking is. And my stop is terrible. Okay. Okay, actually I saved it. A little. Oh, kind of. I didn't do it great, but I saved it a little bit. I see that little bump there, like, whoop. -3, -2. 頑張りましょうね。Stop!
閉じめ点出発進行原宿停発1070よし信号50よし
Yeah, I'm giga cooked on time actually. Yeah, I fucked up the time real bad. That sucks. You're gonna be giga overtime. That's rough. Position wasn't good either. There's gonna be a double minus. Like -6, -5. Like -6, and then another -5. Whatever. -6, -3.
次は頑張りましょうね。
That's not good. I think I have like 3 more stations. That's not good. That's not good at all. This might be the first fail of the day. Two more stations. Well, see if we can get it done. We are not working within a good margin.
2番線
Just need to play perfect. Yeah, I mean that's true.
閉じめ点出発進行渋谷停発制限60よし
南手線内回り品川東京方面行きで次は恵比寿お出口は小川です湘南新宿ラインの地下鉄日比谷線は乗り換
制
え
限
です
70よし
train bound for 品川 and 東京
信号55よし
JY21 the door on the right side please change your course the 湘南新宿 line
制限80よし信号75よし
Okay, that's clean. That's clean. I might get a time minus, but the time matters so much less than the position. But it might be like -1 on time or something. I even got +4. Yeah, I got -1 for time, but I got +4 for the position, so that's really fucking good. I still have one mission left, but I think because it's I have to honk the horn at like the workers, but I haven't seen any yet. So I think that one's just on the last line here, and it's just to like trip you up, you know. That even if you're playing well, you can fuck up if you don't pay attention to that specifically. Because I have been looking for it and I haven't seen them anywhere. So I think it's this.
閉じめ点出発進
出
行
発
恵比寿停
銀
発
行恵比寿。
次は目黒お出口は右側です東急目黒
制限65よし
線都営地下鉄北線は乗り換えです The next station is 目黒 JY22
信号55よし
Please change your
Oh, I think that those are the workers.
line
Yeah. So I got the mission there. That's good.
よし
速度よし星2つ
信号75よし制限65よ
速度よ
し
し星2つ
Yeah, it's not great, but it should be enough to pass. -9. Yeah, it's good enough. Mission clear. Double BS. BBSS. And BS twice. BS. BS and more BS.
ミッションクリアを目指して頑張りましょう。それでは出発進行。
出発進行。
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行大崎停発。
次は品川、お出口は右側です。新幹線、京浜東北線、大井町、蒲田方面、東海道線、上野東京ライン、
制限80
京
よし。
浜線は
信号65よし。
優先席を必要とするお客様がいらっしゃいましたら、席をお譲りください。The next station is 品川 JY21. The doors
制
on
限
right side.
70よし。
Please change here for the Shinkansen, the Keihito Tohoku Line for Oimachi and Kamata, the Tokaido Line, the Ueno Tokyo Line, the Yokosuka Line, and the Keikyu Line. Dear,
制限
wherever this is
65よし。
please offer distance to those who may be needed.
信号60よし。制限60よし。
You know, there's an interaction I think about quite often. An interaction that I had. And I'm gonna tell you guys about it. And we can think together about the situation, okay? But I'm gonna grab some water first. So I'm gonna do the arrival here. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'm gonna regale you guys with a story, which I think about way more often than I should. But you know, you always have something like that, right? Something that happened to you, like some kind of interaction you had with a person, and it kind of just springs back up in your head for no good reason, and you're like, and we all have that, right?
停車。
Something where you're like, interesting. Yeah, the interaction with person. Well, you think all the time about every time you interacted with people. Okay, I haven't tried to pause in the middle of a stage yet. Let's see if it's even possible. Because I need to pause. so I can get water. Because I need water. Real bad. I'm fucking thirsty. Mezase, Seropita. Wait, can I legit not pause? Bro, we might be cooked. I might be I might be in a bad spot.
閉じ目点出発
Okay. Right, yeah, I have paused because I've given up before. Okay. So I just can't pause before the doors close. Okay. I'm getting water. I'm back. Alright, okay. So, let me regale you with a story. And you guys are not gonna know where this story is headed. I don't think anyone is gonna expect where this story goes, right? Where I'm gonna end up with it. So, this is the last time I was in Japan. 2023. They had an arcade game, a JoJo arcade game. It's pretty fun. And I played it a decent amount. It was like a battle royale with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters. Weird ass fucking game. Not very balanced, but you know, as a JoJo fan, it was fun. So, I started playing it in the arcade. Like, I wouldn't say I played it all the time, but decently regularly. You know, I played it an okay amount. And I was sitting in my favorite arcade, Hey in Akihabara, and I was playing the JoJo game. Yeah. I've talked about it. And I put a coin in, because that's how you do. Put a coin in, I queue up, I pick my character, and these games take a little while, right? And I realized I need to take a piss, probably worse than I ever had in my entire fucking life. Like, I need to fucking go and piss right now. And I have a lot of stuff. Okay, so I have my bag, because I always bring my bag when I go out in Japan. Got stuff in there. Got like my tablet, some other stuff. The latest issue of Shonen Jump, the most important part. And I have some shopping bags, because I've gone through the arcades and I want a bunch of shit. So I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, and I can't like. If I was gonna bring all my stuff, which normally I would do, if I head to the bathroom, I bring all my stuff and I bring it like to the booth or whatever, or I put it like by the entrance or something if I'm just taking a piss, you know, so I can have an eye on it. It's like way too much stuff. I think I had an umbrella too. It's way too much stuff for me to just run and piss, since I need to hurry, right? Because I want to get back to the game. I already paid for it as well, so I'm like, okay. There's a guy sitting next to me, like maybe 2 seats off. He's not playing JoJo, he's playing something else. So I'm like, I turn to him, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, but this is an emergency. I really need to go to the bathroom. Could you please just watch my stuff for like 1 minute? Okay? And he tells me, okay, but I'm not taking any responsibility for it. I'm just like, yeah, thanks. And I go take this. And I come back, all my stuff is there, my game hasn't started yet, everything's fine. And I give the guy like, you know, thank you, and he's like, yeah, you know. And I think about this interaction all the fucking time, because what does that mean? What does that mean? yeah, I'll watch it, but I won't take any responsibility for it. So what does that mean? And like, I get the base point of like, yeah, if it gets stolen, I'm not gonna take the blame for it, right? Like, I understand that, sure. But like, if an arcade, because what I was more worried about was like an arcade worker coming up and like taking to the lost and found, you know, something like that. So if that had happened, would he not say anything because he's not taking responsibility for it? What does that mean? He's watching it, but he's not taking responsibility for it. I don't understand. No, I didn't ask him. I didn't start thinking about it until way later. I was not. Either way, my stuff was still there. What the fuck would I gain by like engaging with him about it? Like, no, fuck no. I'm not doing that. Sounds like he said no by saying yes. That's a very Japanese thing to do, and you're probably right. But the fact that he's like, if he had just said, "I won't take responsibility," but he said, "Oh, like yes, I will, but I won't take responsibility." You know? That's what trips me up. Because I think the Japanese way of doing what you're saying is just saying, "I won't take responsibility." Then you haven't said no, but you've implied no, right? That's extremely Japanese. That I would get. That I would understand like that. But he said, "Yes, I will, but I won't take responsibility for it." I struggle with this. I have such a hard time. I keep going back to this interaction. I'm just like, what the fuck did that mean? I don't think I've had any interaction in Japan that confused me to this level. In retrospect, because at the time, I needed to piss. At the time, it didn't confuse me at all. At the time, I was thinking, I'm about to fucking burst. Let me run over there. So at the time, it wasn't weird to me. Change his mind halfway through the sentence? No, might be right. Might be right. I'll never know. I'll never know. Actually, there was one interaction that did confuse me as well in retrospect, but it was like, it was a very long time between them. So the first time I went to Japan in 2012, I went to an arcade, and they had a crane game with the characters from JoJo Part 3, like small little figurines of them that you could win. And I wanted to get Kakyoin, because Kakyoin was my favorite of the main crew. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. So I played this crane game, and this arcade worker, this was 2012. Yeah, it must have been 2012. She walked up to me, because she saw I was at the machine for so long. And she was like, oh, who are you aiming for? I mean, I don't remember how we started, because she needed to understand that I knew Japanese, first of all. I don't remember how that happened. It might have been that she was I don't know. Somehow, it became clear that I understood Japanese and that she could communicate with me, okay? I don't remember exactly. This was 2012, it was ages ago. But somehow that became clear. And she was like, oh, who are you aiming for? And I said, I want Kakyoin. He's my favorite. And she was like, oh, I love Kakyoin. I love Kakyoin so much. Step back from the machine for a second. I was like, okay. And she took the Kakyoin figurine and she put it like completely separate from the others, like right on top. So it would be like super easy for me to get it. And she was like, here, you need to get Kakyoin. And I was like, thank you. And this can happen in the arcades. It's not that rare, if you are in a machine for a long time, they might come up and like help you a little bit. Not to that extent usually, but still. So she set the Kakyoin up for me, and I got it. And I was like, thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate this. You know, this is gonna be a good memory. You know, I'm really happy I got this. And she gave me a card where she said like, oh, this is my name. Next time, because we had also like briefly talked, and I said I was there for vacation. I was going home to Sweden and whatever. She's like, next time you come to Japan, come by here and ask for me. And I was like, yeah, sure, you know. So next time I came was like 5 years later, and I was like, there's no point, you know. But I still had that in my wallet because I put it in my wallet at the time, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'll go ask for her next time I go there. It was like 5 years later, I was like, yeah, there's no chance. But I was like, I remembered which arcade it was. I was there anyway. I was like, yeah, I'll go ask. So I went to the arcade, and I talked to someone who worked there, and I explained the story to them. Like, hey, so you know, last time I was here, there was an arcade worker. You know, she helped me, and it was a really good memory. And she told me to like come by and you know ask for her next time I come in. You know, look her up. And they were like, oh, okay. And I showed them like the card, and like, yeah, this was her name. Like she wrote it. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they went back to like the back office, talked to their boss or something, and they were like, they came back out and they were like, yeah, no, this person did work here. She quit a while ago. Like, you know, she hasn't worked here for a while. But yeah, this person did work here, and it's about all I know. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, she doesn't work here anymore, she doesn't work here anymore. And my thinking is like, what did she expect? Like, obviously, I'm not going to come to Japan anytime soon. And she was obviously not planning on working there forever. So, what was the plan here? I'm not quite sure. Fuck. That sucks. Hoping for a hookup with a fellow Kakyoin enjoyer? Maybe. Maybe I'm just stupid, and I should have been like, hey, so, what you doing after this? Maybe she brought you a more frequent or something? I mean, I said I lived on the other side of the world. I don't know. Maybe. But, like, yeah, I live in Sweden. You know, it's not exactly close. I'm not gonna pop in. But maybe. Who the fuck knows? Which was nice. I think my favorite interaction I've ever had in Japan, and whenever I tell people about it, whenever I tell especially Japanese people about this, they laugh their ass off, is the first time I went to Akihabara. And for anyone who's been in Akihabara, they know exactly what I'm talking about. When you're walking down the streets in Akihabara, there will be like girls dressed as maids everywhere because they're trying to get you to come to their maid cafe. So they'll stand on the walking streets and on the street corners. And they'll be like, "Sumimasen, ikaga desu ka?" And they'll try to give you like these flyers, like, "Hey, come to our maid cafe," etc., etc. And you know, some of them are ninjas, some of them are like cat maids, whatever. You know, they have a gimmick, all of them, and they're all just like standing out there and trying to get people to come to their specific cafe, right? Fine, you know, that's the business. Nothing wrong with that. But first time I was there. Normally I just walk past. don't give a shit. Never been to one. I have no plans to go to one. But the first time I was there, I actually stopped because I wasn't familiar with their game, right? I didn't know what they were handing out. Like maybe they're handing out something cool, you know? So I stopped. And I talked to this girl, and she gave me the flyer, and I was looking at it, and I was like... And I already knew Japanese at this point. So I was like reading it, and I was like, what is this? And she was like, oh, it's like for our cafe, blah, blah, blah. Like, and I was like, okay. So what do you do there? You know? Like, is there anything special about this cafe? And she was like, oh, you know, you can pay money, and then you get to sit at like a nice table, and you get to have conversations with cute girls like me. And I was like, but I'm having a conversation with you right now for free. She had no fucking response. And then I just left. That's my favorite interaction I've ever had in Japan. That's the only time I've ever spoken to one of those maid cafe people. Yeah, my Japanese friends explained like, what you're saying makes sense. Like you're speaking truth. But that's the type of thing a Japanese person would never fucking say, right? Like, first of all, they at the very least they'd be polite enough to like, you know, put it in their pocket and be like, oh yeah, I'll think about it, even if they won't. But they would also never like hit them with a gotcha like that. And they said like the fact that you are a foreigner and know Japanese well enough, like you are one in a kind to be able to do this. Because other foreigners who aren't like the same like Japanese mentality, they wouldn't be good enough at Japanese to even do that. Like they wouldn't be quick enough, you know? So they were like, we bow to you, like so fucking based, basically. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's really fucking bad. Outplayed? Yeah, kinda. Oh, that was fucking terrible. Shit. That might just be I don't know. That wasn't the last station, was it? But I think I'm fucked anyway. I think that's too many minus points. Or maybe that was the last one. That might have been the last one. In which case, it's an automatic fail anyway. Oh, it's not the last one. Oh! Okay, I actually have several left. Wait, this one doesn't have the thing at all. Wait, I just need to clear the missions? My actual, like, performance doesn't fucking matter? Really? Wait, what? That can't be right. I'm very confused. Do I have any other funny stories from Japan? I mean, I have a lot of like very like recurring thing where people don't realize I know Japanese, right? Those are always kind of funny. Like I was standing at the standing waiting for a train, and there's a guy and his girlfriend. And I don't know, 20s, maybe. Yeah, 20s. And she's like, I mean, I can hear them out of the back of my ear. They're not standing that far away. They're not like talking loudly. They're kind of like, not exactly whispering, but like a little bit, right? But I have pretty good hearing. Or at least I did at the time. I think my hearing has gotten worse, but so I hear them, and she's like, "Wow, have you seen that guy's hair?" And he's like, "Yeah, I wonder what he puts in it." And I just turned around and said, "No, this is natural." And they were like, "Oh!" They were like, they saw a fucking ghost, you know. Pilot wage labor minimum effort, yeah. That be me.
到着時刻ぴったり。やりましたね。
やりましたね。
14番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行新宿停発。制限75よし。
この電車は山手線内回り渋谷品川方面行きです。次は代々木お出口は左側です。
信号65よし。
大江戸線は乗り換えです。This is a 山手 line train bound for 渋谷 and 品川。The next station is 代々木 JY80. The door on the left side will open. Please change here for the 大江戸 Silver Line.
代々木停車。
代々木停車。
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
イェイイェイ。
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行代々木停発。
Gotta get that speed up.
次は原宿お出口は右側です。地下鉄千代田線と地下鉄
信号
副都心線は
65よし。
乗り換えです。The
Speedo.
next station is 原宿
制限
JY90.
70よし。
The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the 千代田 Silver Line and the 副都心 Silver Line.
星3つ。
制限65よし。信号60よし。
速度よし。星3つ。速度よし。星3つ。
制限60よし。
ブルーン。
速度よし。星3つ。
原宿停車。
原宿停車。 Pass.
運転お疲れ様でした。
I got Bass earlier. Don't worry.
昇格おめでとうございます。
Mid-level driver. I think if we dive into those, or if we try arcade mode, maybe? How does arcade mode look? Oh, you can choose other train lines. Dobusen.
どの区間を運転しますか？ミッションを選んでください。
Okay, let's try.
出発進行。
See what happens. I just qualified for mid-level drivers. I picked high-level driver. So let's see. Maybe we get fucked. Who knows? Who knows? How well can I hold up in arcade mode? On a completely different line. No less. Not even the Yamanote-san. Wait.
停車中です。
That's crazy. I've been to these places. I've been to Ichigaya. That's pretty cool.
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。次の電車をご利用ください。
閉じ目点第7変速減速市ヶ谷停発
Yeah, looks nice with the water.
エアセクションです。エアセクションです。
次は飯田橋。お出口は右側で地下鉄東西線、地下鉄有楽町線、地下鉄南北線と都営地下鉄大江
第
戸
6
線が
変速
乗り換えで
進行
電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。お客様にお願いいたします。
75よし
車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力をお願いいたします。The next station is 飯田橋
第5変速
JB.
進行
The doors on the right side will please change
速度
your
よし。
The
星2
northern
つ。
southern
速度
line,
よ。
第4変速
southern line,
進行
the northern southern
70
line,
よし
and the northern southern line. Please watch your step in the tree. Please switch your mobile
第
phone
3変速
and
進
wait
行
on the phone.
速度よし。星3つ。
They tried to bait me to accelerate and I fell for it. Can I get the brake to good spot?
ブレーキが強すぎます。
This is really bad. They baited
飯
me.
田橋停車第2変速進行
They baited me. Those motherfuckers. Never again. Iidabashi, Tsuidobashi, Ochanomizu. Yeah, Ochanomizu I've been to a million times.
L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
I don't remember which trip it was. Maybe my 2017 trip. I had to go to Ochanomizu. Like that was like a transfer station for me. So I went to Ochanomizu all the time.
第二変速進行飯田橋停発 第一変速進行 第一場内進行70よし第二場内進行
速度よし。星2つ。速度よし。星3つ。次は停車。次は停車。おっと。おっと。ブレーキが強すぎます。
水道橋停車
You're braking too strong, bro. I just hit 10 centimeters. Fuck off. My braking is just fine. Double S. That's right. It's trying to gaslight you. Maybe, yeah. Holy shit, the train is yellow now. I jumped into arcade mode and went on a different line. I'm not on the Yamanote anymore. The green trains are specifically for the Yamanote. Now I'm on the SWE line.
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
Miri, what's up? Is there only lines in Tokyo? Yes. Swampen, now that I have you here, I need your help. So, the mascot girl, Futaba, the one who keeps giving me the scores and going, Hoshimitsu, and everything like that. I really recognize the voice actress, but you're way better at that shit than I am. I feel like it's Lyria from Granblue. Can you try to listen and see if I'm crazy? It's the one that keeps commenting when I clear missions and shit. So not the train voice. There, Hoshimitsu, that person.
75よし総武第一場内進行 総武第二場内進行制限45 総武第三場内進行
Oh, I didn't realize there was a limit there. GG. Bro, you're over the speed limit, and then you're braking to like heavily. Like, make up your mind, woman, please. Missed the first 3 hours, portions of this stuff, and I kept procrastinating. God, still bipolar. I've had snow. I had some snow stages earlier. She's gonna talk now, if you're still here, something. She talks a bit at the end. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm going back to the mission thing soon, probably. I just want to try arcade mode and see what it's like. So the main thing with arcade mode that's different is they still want you to do the horn thing, but they don't give you any warning that it's happening. Does not sound like Lyria. There are some lines where she sounds a lot like Lyria. So I think that's what's tripping me up.
閉じめ点出発進行
There's one where she says, Motto gambarimashou ne? This sounds a lot like Lyria.
第14兵則進行
What's her name? Futaba. So I guess then should go Futaba.
65よし
Yoshimitsu.
進行 第12兵則進行
ブレーキが強すぎます。
秋葉原停車第11兵則進行
Any perfect stops? No. I haven't gone on near zero either. Yeah, I peaked yesterday. I've gone like 10 centimeters and I think like 5 centimeters, but I haven't gone any near zero.
とってもいい感じ。その調子、その調子。
その調子、その調子。Just short of A rank.
ベテラン運転士すごい。パーフェクトな運転でしたね。
She called that bro, it's a B rank. What do you mean that was perfect driving? That's by definition not perfect. Why is she lying to me?
路線を選んでください。
Okay, let's get back to the missions. She's being supportive. There's being supportive and they're straight up fucking lying.
クリアを目指して頑張りましょう。それでは出発進行。
She's just gaslighting me, bro. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me Google this shit. Shiro Yamanote Sensei. Can't find anything in quick search, but I could probably find better closer. Oh, Mishimarimasu.
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行田町停発
Deihatsu.
次は浜松町。浜松町。お出口
制限
は
70よし
東京モノレール羽田空港線、都営地下鉄大江戸線は乗り換えです。
信号55よし
JY28. The doors on the left side will open.
制限65よし
The Tokyo Monorail Haneda Yellow Line and the Oedo Nova Line.
制限60よし 55よし。
星3つ。
星3つ。
ブレーキが強すぎます。
My brake is perfect, thank you very much.
停車。
Don't come here lying to me.
いい感じ。次はもっといけるはず。
次はもっといけるはず。
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行浜松町停発。
Now we're boosting.
次は新橋。新橋お出口は左側
信
です。
号65よし。
都営地下鉄浅草線ゆりかもめはお乗り換えです。The next station is 新橋 JY29. The door on the left side
星3つ。
1000円75よし。
the Eastern Southern Line, the Asakusa Southern Line, and the Yurikamo Line.
星3つ。
信号55よし。制限60よし。
速度よし。星2つ。速度よし。星3つ。ブレーキが強すぎます。
新橋停車。
Did a little skip there at the end. Skip forward. Yeah, there, then skip.
とってもいい感じ。その調子、その調子。
そんな調子、そんな調子。
5番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行新橋停発。
Okay. Well, thank you anyway.
次は有楽町。有楽町お出口は
制限
左側です。地下
80よ
鉄
し。
日比谷線、地下鉄有楽町線は乗り換えです。The next station is 有楽町 JY30. The door
星3つ。
信号65よし。制限70よし。
角度よし星3つ。角度よし星3つ。おっとブレーキが強すぎます。
有楽町停車。
次は頑張りましょうね。
Tokyo Station.
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発。進行有楽町停発。
次は東京。お出口は左側です。新幹線
信号65よし。
上野東京ライン、横須賀線、本快速線、京葉線、地下鉄丸の内線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 東京 JY1.
制限
The door to the
60
west
よ
side
し。
will open. Please change here. The 新幹線 The Chugo Line, the Tokaido Line, the Ueno Tokyo Line, the Yokosuka Line, the Soho Line, Robin Service, the Keio Line, and the Marunouchi
ご
Soba
乗
Line.
車ありがとうございました。次は東京に到着です。お忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
ブレーキが強すぎます。
東京停車。
ミッションクリア。素敵な運転でした。
Mission clear. Abs.
運転お疲れ様でした。シークレットミッションが解放されました。
I'm not doing the secret missions. They were fucking hell. At least not now.
ミッションクリアを目指して頑張りましょう。それでは
From Tokyo to
出発
Ueno.
進行。
ドアが閉まります。
閉じめ点出発進行東京停発
I've been at the Tokyo station a lot too, and yeah, it does look very accurate. Well made game.
信号60よし制限75よし
This.
信号65よし制限60よし神田停車
100.1. That means I get the minus for 100. Ah. Doaが閉まります。
閉じめ点出発進行神田停発 信号65よし制限60よし
ブレーキが強すぎます。
秋葉原停車
That's okay. Yep, that's minus 20 in my paycheck. That's right. That's how it works.
すごい。
すごい。
いい感じです。
いい感じです。 It's that's really bad. Not much to do. No, I kinda overcorrected on that.ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行御徒町停発
Here's the last one, because Ueno was the final stop. Oh, that's decent.
L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。2番線
閉じ目点出発進行新大久保停発
いいハツ。65、よし。
ご乗車ありがとうございました。次は新宿に到着です。お忘れ物、お落とし物なさいませんようご注意ください。
新宿停車
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
14番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行新宿停発制限75よし
この電車は山手線千葉渋谷北川方面行きです。次は代々木
信号65よし
左側です。都営地下鉄
Let's try to get it. Oh, and then down to 50 right away. Huh?
速度よし。
Need to do a big break.
The next station is
There we go.
代々木 JY80. The doors on the left side will
This is becoming kind of mechanical at this point.
always a Southern line.
I say, and overshoot my brake like crazy. Might still work out. Oh yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Nice. You thought it was the zero? Nah. I knew it was not gonna be the zero.
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
The zero is gonna be way too hard, I think.
2番線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
閉じめ点出発
出発進行
停発制限60よし
原宿お出口は右側です地下鉄千代田線と地下鉄副都心線は右替えです The next station is 原宿 JY19
信号50
right
よ
side
し
window Please change here for the 千代田ソーダライ
制
ン
限
副都心ソーダライン
65よし信号55よし制限70よし原宿
50.0 even.
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
1番線
ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください
閉じめ点出発進行原宿停発
次は渋谷
制限80よし
お出口は右側です東急東横線東急田園都市線京王井の頭線地下鉄半蔵門線
制限85よし
乗り換えです電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので足元にご注意ください
信号75よし
渋谷 JY
制限75よし
Please change here for the Tokyo Toyoko Line, the Tokyo Daien Toshi Line, the Keiyo Inokashira Line,
信号65よし制限60よし
Please watch your step in the visitor tree.
Bro, this is just becoming second nature now.
ご乗車ありがとう
I am one with the train.
渋谷に到着
I am one with the train.
お乗り物なさいませんようご注意ください電車とホー
I am one with the train.
空いているところがございますお降りの際足元にご注意ください
渋谷停車
ミッションクリア。I finally got it! I got sass! Nice. Sass. Easy. It's actually becoming kind of easy now. I feel like I got the core mechanics down to such a T that it's actually like becoming pretty fucking easy. Like, obviously, the challenge in the game is trying to get, like, the near zero and shit like that, and I'm not doing that, right? So, clearly, time for the challenges. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. So, I mean, clearly, it's not easy in the sense that I've not perfected the game. Not even close, right? But beating the missions is easy. So sassy, yeah. Time to perfect the game? Oof. I don't know about that. Perfect the game with speed. Yeah.
停車中です。Lスティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。14番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行新宿停
Hold on. Oh, now we have the snow. Who was the ask for snow? Miri, I think? Yeah, now we have it. Sweet. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Finally, some fucking snow. Yoyogi to Harajuku? 閉まります。
閉じめ点出発進行代々木停発 よし。信号60よし。制限55よし。
Okay. That's still gonna be a decent minus, since I was 200 off. Yay, yay!
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点。出発進行原宿停発。
次は
制限75よし。
お出口は右側です。東急東横線、東急田園都市線、京王井の頭線、地下鉄
信号70よし。
地下鉄副都心線は
制限65よし。
間が空いているところがありますので、ご注意ください。The next station is 渋谷 Gate Line Ribbon. The doors on the right side.
信号60よ
Please
し。
change here for
制限55よし。
the Tokyo Deientoshi Line, the Keio Inokashira Line, the Kintamon Line, the Hanzomon Sanben Line, and the Mitsutushin Sanben Line. Please watch your step before
Ushimitsu.
entering.
制限50よし。
I need to get a really good stopping point here. Because I keep getting way too big minus on these.
次は渋谷に到着です。お忘れ物、戻し物なさいませんようご注意ください。電車とホームの間、広く空いているところがございます。降りの際、足元に。
You're all fucking bot in chat. Ban it after I stop.
渋谷停車。
That's okay, I guess. Oh, thank you. That's all.
次は頑張りましょうね。
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行渋谷停発
この電車は山手線
信号65よし
東京方面行きです。
制限70よし
恵比寿お出口は右側です。地下鉄日比谷線はこちらです。This is a 山手 line train bound for
制限60よし
東京 The next station is 恵比寿 J521 The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for
星3つ。
湘南新宿 line and the 日比谷
信
Northern
号55よし制限70よし
速度よし星2つ。速度よし星3つ。
制限60よし
This was last station, right? I think this was the last station.
速度よし星3つ。
Oh wait, I started braking way too late. This is actually kind of bad. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think so. It was looking pretty bad, but now I think it's alright. Yeah, that's really fucking good even. Abs. Is that emote? God damn. Abs. Yeah, fair. Well, you really have emotes for everything. It's crazy. I'll play for a little bit longer. I might finish this screen, we'll see. But then I'm gonna be done. And like I was saying earlier, I'm not gonna be streaming for a while probably, unless I do like a super impromptu stream, like I'm sitting and playing Pokemon Champions to chill, you know, and I'll just throw up the stream since I'm doing it, you know. Something like that could maybe happen. Or same with if I'm doing like sets with someone offline for Sam Show, maybe I throw up a stream of that. Something like that, maybe. But I'm not gonna do like planned streams until I get back from Brussels, I think. And when I do, it's gonna be Pragmata, which our good buddy Daupvoit so graciously provided me with as an early birthday present. Very, very appreciated. So we're gonna be like 2 weeks off, kinda, from the stream. And then when I come back from Brussels, we'll get back to it. Unless something happens, like if I get sick or something, right? Then obviously I might not stream right away, but... But yeah, it's been pretty fun to play Densha to Go, but I'm gonna be honest as well. I feel like it's probably hit its limit at 2 streams. I feel like this is a good sweet spot for a game like this, right? For me, anyway.
制限75よし信号65よし制限60よし
Until next time you get it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's definitely something that could be fun to play like now and again. Yeah, it's true. Okay, we're going over on time now, but we're getting a better position. And position is way more important than time, which we've learned.
神田停車
Oh, the poll in my stream, in my Discord ended. I just got a notification in my Discord. I didn't realize it had a deadline for the poll. I mean, I did when I did it, but I forgot. So yeah, Pragmata is going to be next. And then we'll see. Probably going to be something else from that list after. I do want to play Pocopia. That's supposed to be a game you sit with for fucking ages, so maybe. We'll see. But Pragmata is next, for sure. 100%. Gochii kudasai.
閉じ目点出発進行神田停発 信号65よし制限60よし
Akihabara. Akihabara. There are a lot of memories in Akihabara. A lot of memories.
Akihabara 停車
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
その調子、その調子。Concentrating. ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行秋葉原停発
こ
停車。
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
次は頑張りましょうね。
ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行御徒町停発。信号60よし。
新幹線宇都宮線高崎線
制限55よし。
銀座線地下鉄日比谷線京成線は
速度よし。星
The
2
next
つ。
station is 上野 JY.
速度よ
The
し。
doors
星
on the
3
red
つ。
side window. Please change here.
That was very, very short distance between stations. I feel like I didn't even leave the station before I got here.
The Ginza Subway Line, the Hibiya Subway Line, and the Keisei Line.
上野停車。
ミッションクリア。パーフェクトな運転でした。
Us.
運転お疲れ様でした。ミッションクリアを目指して頑張りましょう。それでは出発進行。 停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
1番線
ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行五反田停発。信号55よし。
大崎
制限50よし。
右側で湘南新宿ライン相鉄線直通列車と
速度よし。
Oh my god. Such rapid fucking speech in this one.
東京臨海高速鉄道臨海ライン。
ふむふむ。
大崎停車。
大崎停車。
次は
Ah,
頑張りましょうね。
need something better. How many stations were left on this one? 3? Yeah.
停車中です。Lスティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
Yeah, it's rough. See, if I can farm up some points here, farm some goodwill, you know?
ご注意ください。
ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発。進行大崎停発。
Oh, this one actually has pretty far between the stations. 2,000, so 2 kilometers.
次は品川、お出口は右側です。
制限70よし。
京浜東北線、大井町、蒲田方面、東海道線、上野東京ライン、横須賀線、京急線は乗り換えです。この電車には優先席があります。
制限80よし。 信号70よし。制限65よし。
I did not look correctly. Yeah, so instead of getting good points, I'm gonna get minus points. G fucking G. I blanked on the speed decrease.
制限
Oh,
55
that's
よし。
rough. It's really rough.
速度よし。お尻立つ。
Well, if I do a really good arrival, it's still okay. Let's see what we can get.
制限50よし。
ご乗車ありがとうございました。次は品川に到着です。お忘れ物、お出し物なさいませんようご注意ください。
品川停車。
Yeah, I'm getting a decent minus from the time, but I shouldn't get any minus from the placement at least. And time doesn't give as big of a hit. He's minus 2 from time? Let's see. Yeah, -2.
いい感じ。
It's okay.
次はもっといけるはず。
Yes, no more fuck ups. No more big fuck ups.
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
1番線
Only pro gameplay from this point on.
ご注意ください。
That is the hope.
閉じ目点出発進行品川停発制限60よし
この電車は山手線下割東京上野方面行きです。次は高輪ゲートウェイ。高輪ゲートウェイ。お出口は右側です。
信号55よし
東京へ上野 The next station is 高輪ゲートウェイ JY26 The doors on the right side
よし、
with
星3つ。
高輪ゲートウェイ停車
I think since I was within 10 seconds, I don't get any minus at least. And I got a few plus points there just from the arrival. No, I got -1. Okay.
次はもっといけるはず。
That's fine. -1 doesn't matter. Better than.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行高輪ゲートウェイ停発
This is the last one here.
制限75よし
田町お出口は左側です。
信号
京浜東
70
北
よし
線は乗り換えです。The next station is 田町 JY27
制限80よし
Please change your the 京浜東北 line
よし、星3つ。
信号65よし制限60よし
星3つ。
It's a lot of extra points. Now we just need to stick the landing.
Tamachi 停車
It's okay. I think that's fine. -3, -1. That's perfectly fine. Mission clear.
ミッションクリア。
素敵な運転でした。Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Abbas! That's the first time I got that.
お
Abbas!
疲れ様でした。
All my homies hate Abbas. True. The Abbas. Abba though? Yeah, true. Abba's pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get this promotion then. And then call it for the day.
今までの成果が試される昇格試験です。腕が鳴りますね。
腕が鳴りますね。
頑張りましょう。
Okay. Okay, that's fine. All of these look easy. The mission objectives look easy. Then we'll see how they try to fuck us up on the way there.
L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じめ点出発進行渋谷停発
この電車は山手線
制限65よし
東京方面行きです。次は
信号55よし
お出口は右側です。湘南新宿ラインと地下鉄
速度よし。星3つ。
使える。This is a 山手ライン
制限75よし
品川線東京 The next station is Ellis JY21 The doors on the right side will please change here The 湘南新宿 line and the 日比谷
信号65よし制限55よし
速度よし。星3つ。おっと。速度よし。星3つ。
Already cleared 2 of the objectives. One of them is do this at the final station, so
制限
obviously that one is not going to be cleared early. That one's going to get cleared when we get there.
速度よし。星3つ。 おっと。
恵比寿停車
Do 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 do.
とってもいい感じ。その調子その調子。
And if I fail this mission, I'm gonna have to end stream anyway, because I made some plans. So I have a time to... I need to keep...
閉じ目点出発進行恵比寿
But I don't think I'll fail it. These have been pretty lenient. Like, the promotion exams have been the most lenient, which I think is weird as fuck. They're slightly longer than the other missions, but they're also way more lenient.
次は目黒お出口は右側です。東急目黒線、地下鉄南北線、都営地下鉄宇多線は左です。The next station is 目黒
制限55よし
The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Tokyo Meguro line, the Nanboku Subway line, and the Mita Subway line.
速度よし星3つ
信号50よし
速度よし星3つ
制限60よし
速度よし星3つ
信号55よし
速度よし星2つおっとおっとブレーキが強すぎます
Oh, that went way too far. That sucks. That went way too far. Pain.
とってもいい感じその調子その調子
その調子、その調子。
1番線
ドアが閉まります。
ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行目黒停発
次は五反田
信号60よ
お出
し
口は右側です。東急池上線、都営地下鉄浅草線は左です。The next station is 五反田
制限70よし
The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Tokyo Ikegami line and the Asakusa Subway line.
速度よし星3つ
信号60よし
速度よし星2つブレーキが強すぎます
五反田停車
Pretty good. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do.
いい感じ
No minuses? Oh, right. This one doesn't even have minuses. That's what I mean. It's so weird. These like promo missions. They're so strange. Like you can be a complete fucking dog. All you need to do is hit the missions they line out, and they're not difficult. It's the only thing left now. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, I'm gonna try to play well, obviously, but I can do whatever the fuck I want at this point because I did all the other missions. As long as I reach the final station within 25 seconds of the set timer. And like you guys have seen, like it's very difficult to be 25 seconds off. Like when I fuck up, I'm like maybe 12 seconds off. Like when I really fuck up. 25 seconds off, I can't even imagine. I mean, I say that now, but I'm gonna do it just because of that. It's like a setup if I ever saw one.
ここには停車できません。停車位置から5メートル以内に停車しましょう。
大崎停車。
I was like 1 millimeter off or something there. Time to go ludicrous speed? Yeah, if I can. I think it's 3 more stations, is it? 2 more stations. Yay, yay! $2,053 meters, not kilometers. That would be a lot. 2,053 meters.
閉じめ出発進行大崎停発
「
18.3. Really fucking close. Do, 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 do,
どうでもいいよね。その調子その調子。
do, do, do. Oh, yes, very nice.
ご注意ください。
閉じ目点出発進行品川停発
This should be the last one, pretty sure. I think I did that way too early. It's fine, okay.
この電車は山手線内回り東京上野方面行きです。次は高輪ゲートウェイ。高輪ゲートウェイ。お出口は
信号60よし
This is a 山手 line train from
制限55よし
上野 The next station is 高輪ゲートウェイ JY26
星2
Doors
つ。
on the right side please.
Oh, we're already there. What the fuck? That's fast.
星3つ。
高輪ゲートウェイ停車
Oh yeah, the last one was within 25 seconds. Jeez, that's so fucking stupid. Speeding, yeah. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, that's a really good driving emote. So fucking good. You have good emote for everything, man. Us! Nice.
運転お疲れ様でした。
Alright, that's gonna be it for Densha the Goal. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you everyone for tuning in. So the goal is to be back in about 2 weeks for some Pragmata, courtesy of Doubtvoid. Thank you so much again. But not this weekend, but the weekend after. You guys should try to tune into Brussels Challenge. If I perform well, I'll probably get on stream for Sam Show, and I'm gonna be commentating something. I don't have the exact details yet, but I'm probably going. I would assume that I'm gonna be commentating Fatal Fury. I might commentate some Street Fighter 6. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be doing some commentary at any rate, and hopefully I'll be on stream for Sam Show if I can actually perform well. So yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for Brussels Challenge, and yeah, I'll be back with Pragmata in about 2 weeks. So thank you, everyone. Sending you guys to JFK, but I am in a giga hurry, so I need to run right away. So I can't even say hi to him. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there anyways. Thank you. Hopefully it'll go well. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on that for now. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about 2 weeks. Bye bye.
Oh shit. Well, that not jam. Yes, you're -2, and you press back one